Okay, I'm in. Got some coffee. Real late start, which is that's I'm I'm sorry about that. Uh, Full disclosure, I got about 3 hours of sleep last night, and I thought it would balance out because I took a 6 hour nap before that after I got home from work yesterday, and it didn't, as it turns out, because circadian rhythm is important. So I gave myself an extra hour today to get ready. But we're here. Uh Today we're gonna be invading an Elden Ring. Oh yes, this is the kind of stream it's going to be. Uh, I'll give some context for what's changed in just a second. Gotta load into the game. Welcome in, Heavy Arms. Okay. Cap Capture card work? Capture card work. All right, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay. So, Pinko has been theorizing about this new sub-meta level to invade at. So I've moved my character up to rune level 94, weapon level 17. And I guess the idea is that it can invade down to weapon level plus 12, and it just barely avoids meta at invading up to rune level 124. And I'm basically just going to be sampling the wildlife, as it were. Um, what should I do as well? I should get rid of those. Not gonna be needing these. Yeah, you know what? Here, I'll keep slug, and that way I'll know if anybody messes up, kills a boss while I'm invading. How dare they? Oh, oh, good coffee. Oh yeah. Let's try something. I've been wondering if this is a bit of a tall task for me. I just like want to record the kind of invasions I get and the levels that the hosts are at. I can only do that if I win because this is PS4. I don't have session info. I don't have access to like cheat engine or an auto compiler for that. So let's see where we're at right now. About 7 minutes in, 7 minutes 10 seconds. I'm gonna start a little stopwatch off on the side, and I'm gonna lap it every time I kill a host. Jordan would like to know if you need coffee. Welcome in, Rosemary. I got coffee. I took care of it. But you can go ahead and tell Jordan that I'm super thankful for that. It's very nice of him to offer. Okay. Let's do the thing. Oh yeah, I put Star Scourge Greatsword on here. I can't use it. Kind of. I have to do something like this to be able to get the int requirement for it. And then I can use the weapon art, which is basically the only reason I have this thing. It has yet to pay off, but I know it will someday. Fucked around with my talismans a little bit. You guys don't care about that for the most part. Maybe you do, but I shouldn't care about that. I shouldn't care about explaining that. Just gotta, just gotta. Was trying to make a radiation avatar in Pathfinder. How did? Uh, as in like a physical manifestation of radiation in like dude shape. Like an earthbender, but the rocks make you sick. Really sick. I guess my first question is like, uh, I guess, oh, good start. Good start. I guess my first question is like, if you're using that terminology, if you're using that analogy, waterbenders can drown. So, hey, Nas, thanks for the follow. I know you did this probably a few days ago, but shout out to Nosferat. I don't know what he's doing nowadays as far as streaming goes. But last time I actually gave him a shout out in the chat, it muted my mic for some reason. So I'm avoiding that problem altogether. Even though I think I fixed it. It's not like, oh, this is kind of a theme. Just like actual radioactive rocks. Pathfinder's whack. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I can live this. Incredible. This isn't where I want to be though. They're going around, or they're gonna try and like. Oh. Hi guys. Yeah, if you all are AFK, you gotta stop that. Oh. I kind of like I'm. Oh hi. I was hopeful. Oh my god, you both have... Okay, I thought you both had lightning. Ooh. You mixed it up. Oh, that sucks. No, I'm not gonna get poked. We're going on a little run. Oh my god, I lived. Going on a little run. What's the best thing for you guys? Here. Going inside. Whew. Oh my god, he rolled through it. I don't have stamina. Incredible. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, almost got those there. Didn't work out though because a dose of radiation is too expensive to be a reliable resource. Expensive how? Like what kind of How does that work out? Like, what resources does it consume? I was kind of just assuming the guy would, like, pull rocks from the earth and then fuck them. Fuck them up until they're, like, dangerous. Let's go to scoot. I want to get. I want to scoot my mic, so I'm gonna mute my mic so I can scoot my mic. I believe that did it. Okay. Fucking use case of the concealing veil. I'm just gonna go over here. They're gonna think I'm in that bush. Incredible. Well, I mean, obviously, I'll just do this. Okay, big lance man. We'll have a lance off. Please roll in. Oh. Oh no. So. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I should have paid attention to their setups before trying to take that fight. The thing about Frostbite is you can basically slap it on any weapon, so I don't really have a way to predict if someone's running Frostbite. But with Frost and Bleed, they have the same defensive stat, so I could have prepared for that a little better. Let's move over there. Where the fuck were they? Oh yeah, they were right here. So you can craft poisons and apply them to rocks, and comparable poisons cost about 3k a dose, which is a few a week. And crafting time is obviously like 3k. Radiation itself isn't normally applicable as a poison, outside of some really specific build paths anyway, and at the end of the day, it's not super effective in combat. You would assume it would be pretty effective, but I guess I don't know how Pathfinder rules it. Oh wow, could have done more damage with my weapon art. It's a sad day. Oh, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Oh. Like a player character taking 1d6 strength damage every day is a quick way to just die. But a thing that hits once a day isn't going to make an owlbear stop mauling you. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then yeah, that radiation in general isn't going to make isn't going to end a fight. It doesn't have stopping power unless there is so much of it that everything dies. Because that's the thing is like I would assume that if you were able to produce enough radiation in Pathfinder that the owlbear does stop mauling you, it just falls over. Then your character's probably fucked too, right? Like sneaky. Oh, they're up top. How do they get over here from there? Hmm. Maybe I can lock on? Maybe? No. I'll probably just have to go run the way they did. Which is unfortunate. Oh. The cure to radiation is illegal in your current campaign. Bleh. Well, I'm sorry. It does kind of suck to like go after a character idea and then find out that it's like not really worth it. I can definitely lock on. No, he moved. If I can lock onto one of these guys, that's it, right? They're inside. Did they just move outside? No, I mean, my only other option is to buff up and drop down there, which is a bad idea that I'm gonna do anyway. And if I die for it, you can make fun of me. Dappled meat. Here we are. Yeah, there's the moon veil. Jesus. Alright. Point in the laugh, chat. Oh, here's the cool thing, though. You may notice the lack of WarioWare. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I put this game on an SSD and it worked. The loading times are... Mwah. They're beautiful. Literally went down to like 6 to 10 seconds per load, which is insane. For that last invasion... Oh, someone got parried. But who? I must know. Fuck it, I don't need to be invisible. There's no way they'll be able to see me in such low light. Well, there's a dude. Wait, were they behind me? No, they can't be. Yeah, see, this Grace isn't doing its whoosh thing. Yeah, okay, they gotta be up here. Oh, up they go. Maybe I'll pull it back down. Oh, they're coming back down. Oh, they sent it back down in anticipation of dying to Mog. See, like last stream, this would have taken... The load back would have taken 30 seconds. Ah, oh, it's so nice. Good quality of life change. I gotta put my... I gotta, like, mentally put my fucking invading shoes on. As I was saying about the castle soul invasion, I probably should have gotten onto the ladder and like, I don't know, got cheeky with it. Like just like, oh, try and hit me, because I could not see what they had, and that is a huge part of this game. If you're invading, is like knowing what options a player is going to have available to them. This game is like a ton of knowledge checks just all rolled into one. Oh, the coffee's helping though. It's happening. You just bake people? I like that idea. Are you gonna stick with the Earthbender idea? Are you gonna like just make ovens around people? Shift some mud into a box around a prone target, and then cast fireball in the box. You're making a poison ball that hovers over people? Ugh. That's not right. Oh my god, my fingers are so slow today. I have to warm them up. If it stacks, then they fucking wither. Yeah. Look at these guys. Double dismounter and a guy with a katana. And such creative names. Alright, well. I think I just, I go for Peasy first. And then I run to the dragon because I wouldn't be here without the dragon, right? Oh, they're going to meet their blue. I'll just walk away. Now they are all three here. Hooray. Okay, so... bleed resist. That's the idea. Peasy stopped moving. Oh my god, Peasy. Fuck. Oh. Oh my god, good backstab. Fuck. Fucking rocks. Did you run out of FP? The fucking poise broke me trying to heal. I'm gonna lose a lot of healing on this. Good. Where's my guy? No dragon, huh? Well, I guess we're just going up and around. That didn't even look like it hit me. Crazy how effective that is. What's the skull doing? Let's give me some backup, huh? This guy's just running ahead. I don't really like that. Where are you going? Oof. Big whiff. Oh my god, it dropped my fucking poke input. It's been doing that recently. Cool. Aw. Got ads and missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I struggle at knowing where to put ads in the stream. I try to make them as short as possible. Like, to be fair, there were multiple points in that invasion where you could have gotten ads and not missed it. I did win. I don't know how. The host just sort of like walked up to me with 100 health left and then rolled preemptively. Not to totally spam your chat with Pathfinder stuff, but tinnitus, tinnitus, kinetit, kineticists. There it is. Are so dang complicated, but it's so interesting. You can mix and match your chosen elements. Excuse me. In really variable ways, at the cost of burn. They're casters who don't use spells and use their constitution as their main stat. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. What makes them so complex? Uh-oh. That's all I wanted. Go fight the boss. Oh, they were actually looking to fight me. So building is kind of hard. You get potential augmentations to your blasts based on the element you choose, but there are tons of options with prereqs or requirements to have multiple elements in combination. Oh, I see. So it's just hard to basically keep track of all the prereqs and get everything you want on that character. It's just you have a ton of options available to you, so it's hard to know which ones are good. Or which ones will synergize with the other options you have, and how to meet those prereqs. Yeah, that makes sense. The more I invade on this character, the less value I see in Lion's Claw. Ooh. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go over here and then disappear. And then show my fucking I don't even care about this. What do you have? What do you Oh, that's what you do. All right. Thanks for showing me. Making it a little easier for me. Cool. Let's just get out of your way. You know, I thought Hmm. Ooh. I don't like this, actually. Cool. Oh my god, did you live? The blue is here. I don't think no, the Phantom didn't live. Hmm. Do you have anything that builds status though, is the question. You have this. Oh, you have death. Alright. Sure. I don't know what kind of health you have. Oh, you have no health! Okay. Yeah, I fucking saw that coming. Alright. Sick firebomb. I'm getting this guy. Oh yeah, nice stuff. When? When? I know it hit. Did it not hit? You're kidding me, it didn't hit. Oh my fuck. This Phantom is just... Oh my god! What is it that you just drank? No, you stop that. Well, I can't actually effectively stop him from doing anything, huh? Here, I just need to get him in a position where he, like, swings at me. There we go. That should do him in. He's gonna hit me a few times. There it is. Oh, the bite! I thought a breath attack was coming. Alright, host, just me and you. I'm taking the Stitcher out. You stop that. Well. Hey. Welcome, Invader. You missed the laggiest blue I've ever met. You have to be really careful to manage burn. You use it to do anything fancy, you have extremely harsh limits. With 20 con, you only get 8 a day. You take non-lethal damage for the amount of burn you have. My character has 91 HP, but with that max burn they have 27. Oh, I see. So it makes you like wafer thin. This person is connecting to the internet by hand with pencil and paper. I mean, I've seen worse connections, but like generally it's like all bad, right? It's like they're teleporting around and then all of their packets come at the same time. So you can generally just swing into those guys and eventually you'll take damage and they'll take damage, and if your build is better, you'll win. Um Dragon Barrow. Dragon Barrow invasion. Did they get the bear? Did they get the bear? Did they get the bear? I really gotta know if they got the bear. Hello. Oh god. Host leveled health. Fucking incredible. Alright, 2v1 with a deer. You best not kill the deer. Alright, you have a ton of health. Moonveil. Hey. Double straight swords. With flame strike. Good shit. What if I just... Fucking rock? I'll get you. No. You poise tanked it. Incredible. Alright, so I gotta get this guy to trade with me again. Does this punish? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Get this guy to... Swing at me? Swing at me? Please? Ugh. There's a blue here now. Yeah, this is getting dangerous. So I guess I'll go back here. Nice. That fucking... Oh my god. Why did me and the blue keep a connection for so long? Wild. You know... Iggy Piggy Pop, welcome in. I don't know if the deer lived. I think it did. Those guys were not... They weren't very swing happy, which is, makes them tougher to deal with. Groups that, like, only swing at you very selectively are difficult because it turns into a game of pokes. And not like the crouch poke kind, like the... Like, throwing knife being the best option kind. That like, level of poke. I'd like to think the deer lived. This is fine. Like I'm okay with this because I don't get punished for a 30-second loading screen into a 30-second loading screen. Ah, fucking the SSD was such a good idea. I still like to believe that rigging like setting up WarioWare on my computer and then bringing up a small window where I play it in the loading screens was a better idea. But this took less energy. And energy is on short supply right now. kind of sounds like something is being fought. Why am I... There we go. Hmm. We got a scythe user, someone in Radon's holding 2 weapons. I want to fucking... I don't know who that is. I don't know what they got. Scythe user's probably going to build up a little bit of bleed, but not enough to be an issue. Oh, mage? Ooh! Hey, what if I walk over here? Oh, I didn't even see the guy. Now that's enough bleed to be a problem. We're good though. Hmm. I managed to get hit by all of those. Oh, the combos and such. What if I just swing at you? That's a bad idea. Oh my god, the swinging at you was the worst idea. I took so much hit stun. I was like, there's no poise on that, man. I had to know, though. I had to know if it would work. The other thing that's interesting is that a host takes, like, no damage from the Fire Lance. It was raining and I was not flashed up. I also had the Source Seal on like a fool. Oh. Controller drift. Don't give up, co-invader. It's not ogre yet. Gucci name? Alright. Gucci Mane, I see. Cool. You're not a host. Where's the guy? Oh, you fucker. Oh, you have a red. Okay, I see. I see. You're a summoned red. You stop that. Oh, you know. Alright, this is necessary. Let's just... Yeah, don't punish me for being in my menus. Thank you. Nice. What are you doing here? Like, I assumed that was a summoned red, but I don't know. Maybe he's just a big fan of Shrek. How am I supposed to know? Been thinking about what kind of weapons to add to the builds. I mean, I gotta get me a pokey stick, right? I keep seeing pokey sticks everywhere. People love the halberds. And I have some halberds, but they're not like, they're not pokey sticks, they're more like slappy sticks. Hmm. You know what's been surprising to me? Oh, hang in there, host. I gotta be the one to do you in. I can't believe it. What the fuck? I did not see the big man. Chalk that death up to Beast Roar on an incline. I thought I like the moment I pressed L2, I thought I won. I was like, this person is still swinging. I'm just gonna whiff punish them with Beast Roar, and it just went into the ground. And the worst possible scenario, which is a phantom that I did not know existed, coming in from off screen with a jump attack with 2 colossal weapons, is the thing that happened. There we go. Forgot to put that away. Caught me super off guard. Oh yeah, what I was saying, what I will say though, trying out RL 94 plus 17 Centurion has been interesting at the very least, because when I was invading over the weekend with it, it was just like, oh shit. Go. I'll never know if that worked. I think fire projectiles persist in the world even if I get kicked from it. So long as the initial animation gets sent. Next time I get that spawn, I'm just gonna immediately check the chain. So many little things to keep track of. Okay. Wow, what the fuck was that loading time? It's incredible. Scared the shit out of me. That's like that to me right there is the worst enemy in the entire fucking game. Hands down, no contest, it wins. It can have my money. Did I go? No, I did go the right way. Kind of. The drift. I might have to take a sec to deal with the drift. Hmm. Oh god, I've seen this hunter's name before, but I don't remember them. Alright, you must have a friend, right? Yeah, you're the other guy. Okay, I think I can punish this, right? Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh. I used this thinking that they were chasing me down, but we got two Omen guys. Let's give you a shout. No, you stop that. Damn it. It dropped the crouch input. Here. Oh, you have health. That's dangerous. Here's what I can do, though. Let's just give him one of these. Oh. Oh my... Jesus Christ! I don't think I'm particularly good at rolling that, but everyone saw the first roll come out, right? Because after I got hit by that first lightning bolt, I just gave up and started mashing roll, and the rest was a combo. I think what I should have done was gotten more aggressive. Like, I have it in my head that I can, like, deal with those people with, like... Those people? Those kinds of... clerics. I have it in my head that I can deal with, like, ranged options, like ranged spells. Just using Beast Roar, and it's like, no. I'm not gonna be able to out-trade people like that. Hmm... I need to actually put pressure on these kind of people. Hi. Where are you? Hi. Oh, they're not saying hi to me. That's not what I wanted. Are you have a Moonveil? I think you both have a Moonveil. No, that's Rivers. Yeah, there's the Moonveil. Yeah, let's get this up and running. How did that not hit you? Yeah, I'll take it. Wow. That was a fool. Hmm. What? Ghost is gone? Sure. Mr. Salami. I'm calling collect. Oh no. You've defeated me. Oh my god, you lived? Alrighty. Oh. Well, that done took care of itself. Nice, nice, nice. It is absurd how effective Rain of Arrows is at punishing people on elevators. Like if you're on the top side, that's basically it for them. Ah, it's gonna get nerfed. It's so much fun. Like Rain of Arrows is so much fun, but it puts the fun in dysfunctional. Because I don't think it's supposed to just shred people like that. This is... Looking for guys. Searching for dudes. Oh, beneath us? Oh, did I just win? No, a phantom died. What? Oh, I see. Did I take the wrong elevator? Oh, good. Yeah, I did. Let's see where this takes me. Probably back up to the top. But I got time. Guy's gotta resummon anyway, right? Oh, or just, well, it did put me in the right place. So at the very least, we got that going for us. Yeah. As far as like weekday, like, because it's like middle of the week right now. As far as like activity is concerned, this is about the same as it was at RL 63 plus 12. You know, bog standard mid-level character. I've noticeably getting I've noticed myself getting a lot of invasions in Caelid as well. People love coming back to Caelid around level 100. Hmm. I'm just gonna make an assumption. Oh. I mean, I could just move. Oh, that's fun. I thought that would get him. Fuck. What's that? A beast pot? With punish. Oh, you don't have health. Oh, you have to... Oh my god, you have to heal. That sucks. Oh, I hate to see it. Oh my god. Ooh! There we go. Okay, let's just do it like this. Let's just do it like this. Yes. You picked the wrong flask. Just when I was saying that like hosts are actually leveling health at this level. Crazy. Ugh. I think the two things I sorely need on this build right now. I need more robustness. I need more robust mashing tools. So like like a big issue with the crouch poke sword. Uh it is very fucking good, right? Like in 1v1s, right? It's one of the most polarizing options in the entire game. Um oh no. But for like a 1v3, 1v2 kind of situation, it's got that level of commitment to it that's like difficult. Like yeah, I could just R1, but again, if the R1 hits two people and one guy rolls through it and they all start mashing, that creates a really bad situation for me. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Me. Come on, let's fight. You have a lot of health. Let's just... Oh, I was gonna backstab him. R2! That was the first guy. Here, I'll use this. I haven't used this yet. Come here. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Come on, fight me. Come on, fight me. I swear to God. He chose to heal. Smart. I think you picked the wrong one. That wasn't the host either. Oh god, the host is a bleed monster. This one. This is fucking insane. Look at this guy. Well. They all get crouch poked the same. Yeah, that guy was lit up like a Christmas tree. With Vare's mask and a bleed weapon, and I was like, oh shit. That's why I started using the meats. Dappled white cure meat. Cured meat? Yeah, see, like, that's the thing, is like, that's what you have to do against crouch poke. But it is such a fucking vortex. It is like... Because like, at the end of the day, right, there's so much hit stun on it, and there's so much range. You look at how long that is. It's a fantastic whiff punish. It doesn't come out quick based on the input. Like you have to input it a good deal in advance, but it comes out quick based on the animation. And so, especially if you're like moving around and you're like wave dashing, which to those of you who don't know, wave dashing in this game is if you crouch and uncrouch while running, your uncrouch animation carries crouch attack properties for a little while. So you can basically do this and then hit people with crouch attacks while at moving at sprint speeds. So yeah, that probably has something to do with why the PvP Discord banned most of these weapons. But just the fact that it's got hyper armor on it. It's a thrust attack, so it like wins every trade, and you can like do it. Oh fuck, my timing is not very good at that, but like this is how fast you can like throw them out. So like you do like this into this as a roll catch, and then they delay their roll once and they get got. Not to mention, like, even after, like, landing a few of those, there's nothing keeping me to this weapon. I could switch to this for a chase down. And then chase them to a corner and spam the fuck out of this. It's like... It's nuts. But it is very much... It feels like... It feels like a 50-50 when you're fighting against it, right? Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to call it a 50-50, because it's probably not. Like, I'm sure there's some fuzzy roll timing you could do, but especially with the fact that, like, you can do this, and then just start buffering wave dashes out of it to move at sprint speed to chase them down if they roll. It's nuts. It's been nerfed once, and it will likely be nerfed again. But, honestly, I think all it needs is, like, as far as, like, options strength goes, it it currently, like, the counterplay to it is getting out of the way. And it is very good at dealing with that counterplay. Like, if that's the best thing you can do, right? Vary your roll timing, vary your roll direction. Like, if you swing into it, you get skewered, and they probably don't even get stunned, so they can, like, set it up again. And that's a big thing. It's the fact that you can basically start that vortex off of a trade. If I think what would happen is like if crouching disabled poise for some reason, I think it would be a little bit better because then they could at least like swing into you or like mess around with trying to oh my god. Okay. Recusant here with the blue pew pews. Please don't go for me. All right. I think that the host is up or down, probably down. What? Okay, so the host is near. Let's just switch to this preemptively. Hmm. We got movement on this side. What the fuck? disappeared again. Is there a bit that goes underneath this flap? Oh my god, there is. Well, that's foreboding. Oh. Okay. Well, I just gotta get down there. So, yeah, Rosemary, as you were saying, varying your roll timing is how you play around it, but then it just feels like a fuck ton of coin flips, and the more options you try, the more options it beats. It's pretty busted. And that's the thing, is like I like the crouch poke as an attack. It it's very difficult to balance because I don't want to like just remove it, right? But again, if you make it too slow, then this weapon class is basically useless. You need a fast option with like weapons like this. And it's like, yeah, you could put like a fast offhand, but there's a lot of ways that they could deal with it. They could nerf the poise damage, even though I don't like giving poise like more credence, like more things that it's good against. They could add more recovery to it. They already did that once. Honestly, like lowering its damage, maybe making it standard damage type, maybe doing something with like if it has any inherent hyper armor on it, remove the hyper armor. I think that would go a long way to making it more balanced. Like at the end of the day, like it would still be annoying to fight, but you wouldn't just like die for 3 yeses. I don't know where this guy is. Below. Above? I don't know. I'm gonna use this a few more times. It's probably gonna put me in the same spot. I wish the bloody finger would put you in a different spot every time. It doesn't even have to be a good spot, just a different spot. So you can choose, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna run. Okay, are they up here? Yeah, okay. Fucking took you long enough. Ryuk! Oh. Having ourselves a duel, huh? Buffing up? You're letting me know you're behind me? You could have ambushed me. Eh. Okay. Oh my god, it dropped the fucking input. Oh my god! Great. That's been happening to me a lot, and I don't know. Like, I'll crouch, right? To do the poke, and then I'll press R1, and then my character will just not do anything. And sometimes I'm like, oh, it's because I'm out of stamina and I'm not managing it right. But I've reviewed the footage. Like that time it even buffered it twice. Yeah, the fucking dropped inputs are annoying. Any kind of inconsistency in a game with damage this high is going to be annoying. Good lord, the loading times. It makes me a happy dog. Somebody's having a hard time. They can't. Surely they can't just pop up over the side, right? Let's put myself over here. Here comes the big jump! Got him. Let's just scream at this guy. Oh my god. You know what? That's a good idea. Bad news for you! Oh my god, I seriously can't. There we go. Get this backstab. Ooh! Give me Dark Souls 3 vibes. I have to chug! There we go. He didn't roll in. Like I thought he would. Oh. No, I have to fight you with your own weapon, right? That's what I gotta do. You gotta use the weapon art. Wow, I don't do very much damage with this. Yes. The punish. Oh. Oh wow, that fucking lingers like crazy. Woo. You do damage with this. I don't do damage with this. Here, what do I do damage with? I do damage with this. Oh, nice. Ooh, almost got me. Here, let's do that. Oh. I'm all out. It's not good for me. Ugh. Oh my lord. There. I wish I had me one of those. I gotta be careful. Incredible. Oh, from there. Damn it, he swung twice. That was a bad whiff punish on my end. Oh well. Oh, I missed a guy already. Woohoo! Uh, yeah, I need to relax. That's what I gotta do. Fuck. Life's hard. Shouldn't be constantly worried about improving. This is the thing I do to relax. But of course I'm gonna be worried about improving the whole time, right? Fucking Even in a game like this, where it's mostly bullshit, in my humble opinion. I'm not trying to knock this game to the people who enjoy it, myself included. Last night I invaded a guy who had a phantom with him. That was a bit of a turbo guy. Uh, two scavengers curse swords or whatever, the ones with innate bleed on them. Full bull goats. Uh, I swapped to the most bleed resist I could possibly get on this character, like the robustness charm. Ate some meat. My flask had the inherent, well, was it status resist thing on it as well. It didn't matter. One running L1 like gave me 3/4 of a bar of bleed with all that, and the bleed meter was huge. I'll show you how big it got. It also did half my health. And the host was peppering rocks at me the whole time, so it was just... It was a semi-unwinnable situation, and I need to start getting more creative about that kind of thing. Here, baby. 3? 3's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna rethink this. I don't know how many of you have secret magic, but I'm just, prepping for that. I got guys to body block. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Oh, you rolled! Oh, right. Completely fucking forgot. Oh. Time to go! Oh, the fucking rocks! Do it, swing at me. Oh, that almost got me. Oh no! How do you guys deal with having rocks blown at you? I think cool. That sucks. This sucks for me. I will gladly take a loading screen to avoid most of this bullshit. That was a really... Actually, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea, because I was fine. I was safe. They couldn't have done anything. I could have just waited, started regenning, but no. Oh, oh, man. Oh, it actually got rid of it. Never mind, I'm a genius. We're getting that wizard. We're getting that wizard. Oh, they actually pushed through. That's incredible. But where? Oh, hi. I'm doing this. Oh, what do you mean? I don't have enough poise? Here we go. Oh, please. Here. That would have been funny. The kid punches me? This man just punched me. That's a bad trade. Nice. I like that guy's character. It's really funny because as far as like characters I like go, when I see other people's characters, I think that there's a lot of beauty in characters that are like, oh, this guy's obviously like fully optimized, right? Like people always poke fun at the fucking like veterans helm or not veterans helm. The veterans chest piece, Var's helm, dual bleed Naginata. Bullshit, right? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a character that has like a ton of options on them, right? And maybe a bit of fashion. No hate towards the guys rocking the the most disgusting setup I see every day. Um, but I love people who make characters that look like they're int characters, but they look roguish, you know, as opposed to wizards. I hate wizards, and I realize how much of a fine line that is to walk, but I have to. It is a fine line I mark in bold ink. Can't stand wizards. They're boo pew pews every game. It's like obviously I have nothing wrong with people making wizard characters. I just don't like fighting them. That's honestly like that's the biggest thing that I have to answer as far as like the what what do I do in Invasion if there is one guy who's just the hyper aggressive Vares mask bleed chase down character, rush down, chase down, fuck him up, swish swish, you died, and then one guy in the back going pew pew, you know, do it, do your fucking dragon's breath. Don't let don't let me hit you with that. Hi. Where's your friend? Oh god, there's some latency going on. Oh, you got. I thought that would hit him. Where'd the frostbite come from? Fucking dropped my roll catch input. Because of course it did. It did it again. It's doing it like crazy. I think it has something to do with like the frame rate. I got one of these too. You have so much status. Oh, we got a guy. Oh my god! There are, I think, two things you really don't want a blue to do to you, and that is the one. That is one of them. And I think the other one is obviously like a Dragon Breath spell. But at least the Dragon Breath spell has an audio cue, right, for its effective range. If you're in range of the Dragon Breath spell and they use it, you'll hear the scream, and you'll be like, oh shit, I gotta go. And then you can meagerly adjust your positioning to the best of your abilities to try and not die. Well, let's go this way. But with that thing, Fuck, I guess we count this. That lightning spear attack is just absurd. I've honestly, I've wanted to make a Dex invasion character for the longest time just to be able to use that. And it's kind of like, how do I put this? I don't want to, like, sneak up on someone and try and hit them with the lightning bolt, right? Like, I'm obviously going to do that if given the opportunity to. Whoop. I'm back. Thanks for sparing me the loading screen. Like, I'm obviously going to do that if given the opportunity to, but specifically, I just want to be able to punish Dragon's Breath. Like, any of those spells. If I get, like, an overworld invasion, and one of the phantoms is just like, bleh, when they're, like, super far away from me, I want to kill them for that. Currently, all I can really do is shout. Which is fine. I enjoy the playstyle that I have right now, where it's like, I try and chip them down with Beast Roar, and then get them to a point where any of my other weapon arts will one-shot them. But, especially with the Gug's Poke, none of the weapon arts are particularly fast. So it's kind of an all-or-nothing sort of deal. You know, God forbid somebody rolls. Oh my god, it's this guy again. Alright, they're up top. So... I gotta remember. This guy was bleed. Okay. Let's just hard counter this guy. And hope I get the right spawn. I should have switched to, Giant Hunt. Yes. Hi, you. Get down here. How did that not hit your friends? Oh my fucking god. See, this is... Hey, you cut that shit. Oh my god, this is what this is gonna be? See, I could kill him for this! But all I have is this. Goodness, you have a lot of health. Where's your third guy? I remember there being 3 guys. You know what? I honestly, I think... Keep chasing me. Why did you stop chasing me? Oh, is the other guy red? Woo! Here. Oh, this is... okay. A little scary. Good, try and punish it. Come on. Got him. I have bad news for you, Mr. Scytheman. This is the scariest thing I can do to you. Ow. Owie. Stop it. Cut it out. Wow, I lived. You know, at least my co-invaders have the courtesy to try and take me out after the invasion is over. A lot of people playing this game have been getting some really nasty co-invaders. Brrr. Okay. Moving the game to the SSD did not fix all of my problems. Just most of them. And that's fine by me. What I mean by nasty co-invaders are like red that spawns in and it's just it's like two guys in a dead level with like optimized builds and you're just like you're waiting for backup or something, right? The red comes in and they also have maybe not an optimized build, but they know enough to put like levels into health. And they just spawn in and start swinging at you. It's like, why? What is really funny to me though is realizing that those guys are targeting you and then just sort of like chilling. You know, like just move away for a while because I mean think about it. If you're gankers, right? Two-man optimized squad. I gotta protect these deer. Ah, fucking my inventory. There we go. And you see a red attack another red. You're gonna capitalize on that. So just don't be the one to get hit by those guys. Oh, onion. No, pumpkin. Pumpkin. It's pumpkin this game. Pumpkin. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, shit. Really threaded the needle on that one. Like, good on me. Ugh. At the very least, I'm having fun. Look, that's the good news. Hmm. Excuse me, Duke guy. Duteman. Going around greeting these guys like, Duteman? Duteman? Nice to meet you, Duteman. Ah. You can't hold it in. Are you like a wizard? Again with this. Fuck, dude. At the very least, you don't do damage. Uh-oh. What if I stand here? I probably still get hit, right? Oh, I wasn't close enough? Oh, yeah, I'll get that punish, though. I didn't get that punish. Alright, we're going downstairs. There we go. Oh, that was unlocked and everything. Alright. Okay, host. Where did you go? There you are. Come on. Eh. It's time for this. What do you got to stop me from killing you with this? I can't let you do that. That's where all of your power comes from. No! I think you got it. No! I can't let you do it. I can't let you do it. Shit. Alright, lesson learned. What's my biggest punish to that? I think this. Yes! Is that your only spell? Alright, here we go. Do it. Dragon breath me. Oh my god. Nice. Wow. Oh my god! Oh my god, the landing on them to bow a roll catch, not true combo, but it's true roll catch. There was a lot of there's a lot of bow stuff happening in that last one. I got a fake headshot. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Hmm. So, I've been thinking of dropping the misery chord. And I know that it's like, it's this game's Chaos Dagger. I definitely get it, right? Having it just in the, like, soft swap offhand slot. And it does help against Great Shield opponents who don't know what they're doing. Because, you know, you guard break them and then give them the poke. And it is nice to put Bloodhound Step on to get out of situations. But at the same time, I would like to have a weapon that shores up the weaknesses of the Greatsword. Hmm. Ooh. You look terrifying. Alright. Yeah, your host is dead. How much damage you take? Get this backstab. I don't know. Like there are so many situations and invasions in this game where like you're being chased down, right? And the only thing you can do to get people off of you and get some space is either roll through their stuff, which sometimes is very difficult, especially against like dual curved bleed great swords, dual bleed no, scavengers, you know, the cut swoosh swoosh, those ones. Very difficult to run away from. And in those cases, you have to stuff their approach to gain a frame advantage to be able to get away. And the dagger isn't going to cut it in that regard, because you'll like if the net's bad and they trade with you, then you lose the trade, which will happen basically anyway. But you're not going to be able to stagger them. So I need something that will actually stagger them. I think my options are quite limited, right? Because there aren't many things in the game that are fast and will stagger a poised opponent. Like crouch poke is one of the better ones, and it's not exactly paying all my bills. It's just risky if you're being chased down by people. I've been thinking about having like an offhand straight sword or like a second slot main hand straight sword or something like that, but then I lose the dagger. Where on earth are these guys going? Well, you've brought me here to more enemies. They're gonna keep running. Can I finagle my way up top? I can. Oh, they didn't go up. They went around. Oh my goodness, they're still going. Can the two of you not take me? Like, I'm not even close enough to tell what builds you have. Well, you don't even know I'm here. Incredible. Hi. Woo! Alright. I fucking learned my lesson last time. I'm just gonna, like, be careful. I don't want... Where's that hunter? Ooh. Nice. You love it when the beast roar hits multiple people. Oh, there's the hunter. Hunter's got cannon of Hymo. We gotta go. This might take a bit. Blue knows what's up. Oh, I rolled too early, but that's okay. Oh, you... Oh, that headshot me! Ooh! Oh, I'm just being kicked around like a rag doll. There we go. He jumps. I think I can get this chase down. Oh, I got lobster back up. Incredible. Hey, look at me. Who's shooting lightning? That's actually really smart, especially for Liurnia. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy to save my life. Ugh. I'm just gonna go for the host. Kidding. Ow! Another headshot. Incredible. Is your blue is soloing the lobster? I'm just gonna get Estus from that guy. Here, let's... Oh. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. I never considered, running any lightning spells, frankly. They're not my cup of tea, but I have this, like... I have this internal stigma against spells as an invader. Like, add starting wealth to my character in the most high value coinage and immediately collapses under the weight. That's just min-maxing. That's just, you know. What did... In Pathfinder, what determines your maximum carry weight? Does strength have an impact on that? Hmm. I think we have a bleed guy and a mage. No, it's just a mage. A mage and whatever you do. Yeah, you're kind of bleedy. Do you not see me? Carry weight is 60 pounds. Oh my god. They didn't see me. Ooh, you did poise that, though. That is, buffin'? I mean, frankly. Ah, this guy is bleed. Alright. Easy peasy, right? I do want to completely fucking one-shot the mage. Ooh. Ah. No, get down. You stop that. This is worth it. Christ, that was not worth it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Chat, if I ever say this is worth it again, stop me from doing whatever I'm about to do. Your max carry weight is 60 and you have 66 pounds of wealth. And yes, carry weight is a number based on strength multiplied by another number based on size. Well. Might be time for your character to hit the gym. Honestly, I could have just kept screaming at that guy. Character's just a little lass. Oh, we're gonna... Okay. Strap in. Buckle up, chat. It's gonna be a long loading screen. This happens sometimes. Generally, if someone like disconnects or goes to the boss, uh, right when I don't know, like a specific point of the game is trying to load, it just makes you sit here. And sometimes the loading screen finishes, and sometimes it doesn't. So I guess I'll ask a question for all of you watching. What what's a tool you want to see added to this build? Because I know I've been hammering at home with the crouch poke, and generally how I play the game is I really delve into like having one tool as my main thing, and then a bunch of supplementary tools. Spears. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fucking dual spears is actually one of the best invasion setups, I think, because you have it's kind of like crouch poke in terms of like you have range and damage, but you have less commitment and more versatility. I think dual spear is neat. Yeah. I mean, like, it's cool. It is also incredibly strong. So I should give that a try. Been thinking about adding like pokey halberds to the build as well. Everyone's running those right now. Power stance whips. Oh, oh. Here's the thing about power stance whips, heavy arms. Really good suggestion. I'm restarting the game. Um, I don't know if they're good. Like every time I fight them, they're really annoying, right? Like in the sense that like they'll go for a jump attack or they'll swing at me, and they got like certain areas where if you roll the first attack, you'll get hit with the second one. And that seems good, right? But like aside from like putting status on them, I think they get out traded pretty hard, and they're pretty committal. So in an invasion context, dual whips is I like can't predict how that would turn out, because I like one of two things is gonna happen. One, I'm just gonna like shred people, or two, choosing to attack one person is going to be the mistake that kills me. But I'm open to giving it a try. Spears and whips. Those are both decks. This is a strength build. Kind of. I mean, I have 20 decks, but that's just for the bows. The bows that are very much worth it. Cool. We've done it again. Like, I definitely, like... The other thing I want to do is I want to try playing around with spells. But I have a feeling that, like, if I make a full int build... AC is pitiful, no idea what to do about that. Well... If your character is able to disable everybody who could potentially hurt them before they lay eyes on you, then it's a non-issue, right? But yeah, as I've mentioned before, my hang-up with spells is just... I honestly think this character sucks there too. But they do throw rocks. That's it. I think that's the answer I've been looking for, Rosemary. I need to make a character that throws rocks and does it really goddamn well. There's got to be a way for me to get back up there, right? Is it this way? No, I'm gonna use this. There is a spell in this game that allows you to throw a big boulder. But it is, markedly worse than I think every other projectile spell in the game, aside from, like, poise damage. Oh my god, I gotta fix this. I mean... Oh, you moved. That's not gonna save you. That's gonna make things so much worse. Hi. Ooh, we do a cannon? Together. Here. I'll catch him on this side. Yeah, your Phantom's fighting people. But where? Come on. Come on, Red. Push him back. No, don't just die. Okay, I have to intervene. I can't let this go on. No, actually. Hey, there's my punish. Ooh. Could you do a build that just one-shots people with the cannons? I could try. It would be funny for about 3 invasions. I don't want to hit my co-invader. This guy. Worth. Nice whiff. Oh, everybody's gonna die. Oh, I aimed up to avoid the guy. You cut that out. You leave my buddy alone. Nice. Ooh, through the stairs? You... Alright. Alright, we got that guy. You know what? I'm just gonna be like a tool for a second. Oh my god. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Where you going? Hmm. So what we do, right? We whiff punish that to the best of our ability. Jesus, you don't take a whole lot of damage. Where are you going? You're really gonna resummon when I do this little damage to you. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. You can't surprise me. Eyes locked. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? On R2? This man's actually smart. I got lucky. Fuck, I can't, like, run away from that. I have to roll. It happened again! Holy shit, that jump attack does so much damage. Oh. Okay, we have a bit of a connection. Ah, running again. It's time for this. Yeah, while I have FP, fucking... He meant to go to the fucking Beast Roar one. Oh, this is a different guy. You got yourself a different Phantom. You got yourself a Moonveil guy. Alright, well, let's make this easier on me. Still have to be careful. Oh, worth it. Ah, fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? From there? I'm not gonna be honest with you, Jet. I'm not gonna be honest, I'm gonna lie. I'm completely fine. My menu inputs were dog shit. And that's why I died. Having a normal one. Yeah, I'm on 3 hours of sleep plus the hour I got when I delayed the stream by an hour. And then I got OBS issues. What do I do? Well, this guy could hit me, right? So that sucks. Maybe? Hi. Hey, buddy. Can I get you to... Yeah. Thank you. I fucking reverse jumped. Oh, Rivers and Moonvale. Awesome. That just comment! God! Fucking damn. Again, a situation where it's like, oh yeah, I died because I pressed jump in a direction because I wanted to jump in a direction and my character went backwards for no goddamn reason. I didn't even do... Did I? Did I do the lock-on reverse jump thing? I don't... It didn't... It didn't feel like I did. Pipe. Pipe slippery. Yeah, I'm having a very normal one right now. I'm fucking losing my goddamn mind. Just a little bit. You know... Oh... What's your deal? Good roll! Hi. I don't even care if you have magic. I'm just casting it. Cause I know you might have a friend who does. I'm just putting it on preemptively. And you know what? No, I can't. Okay. I can't do both. You stop that. Yeah, okay. Madness, huh? Good thing I have a thing for that. Good thing I have two things for that. Okay. You're the one who's fighting me, even though you're the host? Here. Eh. Ah, I'm just wasting FP. Drop my input. Fucking incredible. Oh no, I'm not rolling into that. No thank you. Dual Vikes. Dual Vikes. Points at the thing in the game, calls at the thing in the game. Points at the thing. Here, you're getting this. You have a ton of health. I don't know, I actually have no clue how much health you have. Okay, you actually do have a lot of health. Bait. Gotta bait a situation. Christ on a bike. From there! No. Oh, the madness. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't even have to hit me to shit. I didn't mean to chug twice. I didn't mean to chug thrice. Let's just drink all of it. Fuck it, you know, and be a madman about it. Take that. Yeah, I bet that hurt. Where are you going? Come back and vikes me like a man. Christ. Alright. Whiff your shit, bud. Come on. Gonna attack me? You're not going to attack me. Alright, fucking fine. Fine. You know, you're not gonna attack me. Really? Just gonna completely avoid damage from that. Oh my god. Fucking great. Back to running. I think this is the best option to have out here. Oh no, this is right. Okay, now... Fuck. Here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Fucking really? Yeah, one play there to decide. Instead of healing, I'm just gonna... Because here's the thing, right? If I healed, Madness would have procced instantly, comboed into the full Madness spell, and then I might have been able to roll. But it still would have built up Madness. But I chose to go for the bolus, thinking that I couldn't get roll caught into Madness, and I got hit with the spell. I should make a rule for myself. Under half health, I'm spamming Bloodhound Step. We're back. This one. Because neither of them have spells. Yeah, that'll help. Do I at least have a red with me? You get fucking shouted at. Can I get you to attack? Not like that. I jumped. They left the enemies alive for some reason. I'm gonna re-up this. That guy didn't even... Okay. Alright. Quick bit of shade to throw. That guy didn't jumping L2. Or not L2. Jumping L1 the guy, jumping R1 the guy. I saw that. He's like, oh, this is all it's gonna take to proc the madness. Well, that was actually a really good really good use of the clarifying horn charm and the dappled meat. White meat. Because like that would have gone differently if Madness had procced earlier. I would have just lost again. It's the shaded castle. We have to fight Rourke. Hmm. Aha. Shitted castle. Oh.
Excuse me.
I'm just fucking... Unironically, Rosemary, I'm gonna start calling it that. It's funny. It's funny. You said haha to, like, take the edge off. You couldn't commit to the joke. I get it. But it's funny. Could've just said shitted castle. Derp. Wait. They're this way. Back at it again at shitted castle. Don't think you can hide from me, derp. The last one headshot him. Oh, I thought you were just saying derp. As an add-on to finding shitted castle funny. No. I would never say derp without a reason. Alright, I'm gonna force something. I know I told you to stop me if I did this, but... it's time. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I want to say hi to the guy. Hi. Oh, that would have killed me. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Do it. Not that. Come on. Shout. Do it. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, Moonveil? That's actually really bad for me. I'm out. I'm out. Thanks for stopping me, chat. Almost made a really bad decision. Do it. Come on, do this shit. Oh my god, you're Bull Goats, Moonveil. That's so much worse. Okay. Alright. Why don't I just, you know, do this? Yeah. Nice. He didn't chase me up the stairs. Oh god, the lag. Do it. Hit me again. Oh! Oh! The latency on this man is goddamn terrifying. Ah, it wasn't enough! I have to go. I'm leaving. What are you doing? I pressed it twice because I thought he was going to do a spell. Alright, Blue, how much health do you have? Fuck. Oh god. Oh, it's so fucked. Everything is so fucked. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, I'm all out of juice. That sucks. They're getting their juice back. Oh, okay, I gotta make a play on this Blue. There are 3 of you. That's the idea. How did that not get you? Okay. I'm gonna heal. Incredible. I would like to not just fall to my death, please. Oh god, everything. What even killed me? Yeah. Do you want to know the sad part? I don't think any of those rocks hit me. Maybe one of them did. But what ended up happening is my magic resistance spell ran out and I got moon veiled and it did over half my health. From bull goats, man. I think you can fight the boss? No. It's my boss. You can't have him. Fucking... You're getting trolled, Roard. Here it comes. Oh, good net. Good net. Good net. What's your big plan? Nice. Yippee. No, the little sunshine and Lego. They were right at the boss, too. I'm just fucking thinking back. Okay. Calls me a monster on top of everything I've dealt with. What's that line from The Room? It's like, why don't you take your stupid comments and put it in your pocket or something like that. I'm gonna have nightmares about the fucking invasion before the last one. Oh, am I getting Castle Soul spawned? Yeah, they're gonna go to the boss before I even make it to the entrance, regardless of how far they've made it into the castle, because look at this spawn. Whee! Yippee! Always fun to take a jump. Oh, they did the mausoleum? Yeah, they're roughly bossward. Everything's dead. I did make it to the entrance, so I automatically made it farther than I thought I would. Yeah, they're right up at the boss gate. Are they? No, they're not. Alright, upsy dipsy. Bobsley doopsy. Hee hee. Slug on a wall. Oh, fuck, they just... Jesus. Okay, they're gonna do the, elevator, perhaps? No, they're just going straight to the boss. Yeah. That's death. Okay. Please? Why are they not... Did they jump? No. What on earth is going on? Where are they? This is nuts. Like, they're not at the boss. They're, like, really close to me. Or something. Wait, do you think... Oh, no! I could do it. I could do it. I didn't know this door was here. Oh my god, they're right up there. Okay, I saw... That's not what I needed to do. I saw blue. Oh, they're basically bulldozing their way to the boss. Moonveil man wants to be clobbered. That hurts. Stop it. God, you're both wizards. Bad idea. Yes! Oh, I ran out of FP on the second one. Hey, I didn't expect to win that one. I mean, and then I saw they were both magic users, and it was like, oh, I'm not gonna take damage. I don't understand the disparity. It's probably Shard of Alexander. But I don't understand the disparity between Moonveil users that do no damage and Moonveil users that deal half my health with a weapon art. Rolled for HP and got exactly average scores, but only rolled minimum or maximum. I guess that's one way to do it. One 88188881. I would think that after the third 8, you feel like, okay, I'm good. I'm solid. I'm guaranteed above average. Oh, fucking. What are you doing? Hold on, let me backstab your host. Stop that. Oh. The boss can hit Jack. Someone's a little out of FP. Cool. It wasn't me. I did just take a shit ton of damage, though. This guy does not fuck around. That's another angle to consider as an invader when you're like discussing the importance of like vigor. It's like there are things in the world that can hurt you that aren't the host or his friends. Okay. I have to play this perfectly. What is this? I thought I... Oh. Oh, nice and perfectly. Did you... What? I got hit punched! Man. When there's one attack that you really have to hit, and the weird, oh, I'm gonna just randomly swing over their head animation happens. As part of a jump attack against an aerial opponent. We got some dead guys. It's fresco time. Moonveil Wizard is going to run right past me. Stinky. This is... Okay. I was trying to decide if they were going to put on pressure or just let me cast this. And as it turns out, they will just let me cast it. Alright. So the idea So I'm going to hit this guy. He doesn't really have a lot of health. Double gugs. Me but twice. Double gugs, me but twice. That's unfortunate. That kind of shit has only ever happened to me. Nice. You know, I didn't give the heavy thrusting swords enough credit. They're very fucking good. Especially just as like a chase down option. I know that it seems like here I'm actually gonna turn down the music just a touch, just a tad. There we go. Little goober. How far away are they? Wait, did they get a hunter? They got a fucking hunter. Okay, I'm going to learn from my past mistakes. Assume the dragon is dead. And just, fucking... Let's see, who's the weakest link here? Little goober. No, it's 3 phantoms. They didn't get a hunter. Are they going to fight the dragon? Fuck. Woo. Funny. I gotta stop taking damage off of these things. I got more guys. I should take the damage that I get from you. Oh, you don't take damage. That's crazy. One. Do I not? I don't have poise. Oof. Yeah, okay, so the option to go to 49... What happened to the host? Jesus. Sometimes you introduce enemies, and that's all it takes. Rosemary the commit. There you go. 112. I mean, that's expected. The highest level I should be able to invade is 124. The idea with going to level 94 is that meta for this game is 125. And as opposed to it being split between people who are 125 and 120. Hi. Well, hey, hold on, I remember you. What the fuck? Okay, as I was saying, as opposed to people being split between 125 and 120, they're split between 125 and 150. So, the idea of going to soul level 90 in Dark Souls 3 was to avoid meta. Go to 119 instead of 120. So, 94 in this game goes to 124. Or at least that's the idea. And the reason you stay at plus 17 for the weapon level is it gives you the largest range while still... Oh, is this guy dead? Was that Vikes? You motherfucker. What are you doing? Come here. Me! That... I don't think I even hit him. Alright, well there's no kill like overkill, right? So... Fucking fence. Honestly, I think I let the host... Well, no, because if the host takes this guy down... You know what? If the host takes this guy down, then they've earned it. Where's the blue? There's the blue. Hey, friend. Fucking... Well, that's that. Incredible. Oh, sure. Yep. Oh, does this a Nokron? Does this a little Nokron? Do a bit of a break in entering. Ah. Is that Var's mask? Oh god. Do I check on it? That spell no, it instantly won the invasion for them. I'm gonna just I'm sorry, chat. I gotta oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's like a lawnmower. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought that the big slow projectile would be the perfect thing to like spell counter, right? There was too much shit going on. And now okay. Here's what's interesting about that. What if that's consistent? I'm gonna have to get someone to try that with me. So fucking insane. Like I don't even know. I wonder what happened on their end. Like did I counter it and then just disappear? Clogged my fucking shield like a pipe. I might need to list that spell as oh right. Hold on everybody. Before I do the fighting. Okay. Whoa, no wait. Hold on just a second everybody. Just a I ran out of FP. Nice. It's worth it. It's worth going for. Yes! It's made me kind of scared. Like, what other spells can I not spell parry? You know, this actually leads to the precedent that perhaps Rainbow Stone arrows can kill a player without reducing their HP to 0. Bob the Second? I didn't know Bob had a kid. Alright. You did outplay me. Sure. Go ahead and punish this. Okay, you don't have... He didn't have stamina, but I lost my input. Fucking mage! Mm. Hmm. Incredible. What is this? Sorry, but I just learned about a Pathfinder item called the Sipping Jacket, and I gotta share. You can pour a potion into your fucking pocket and then activate the coat later to drink it. That's actually, there is a real life analog to that. I think they call them camel packs. But yeah, it's just a water pouch in a backpack that where the straw is like this big rubber tube that like runs through the strap of the backpack up to your mouth so that you can focus on hiking and then when you're thirsty you just sip the straw. I'm not personally a big fan of the idea because it seems to me like it'd be kind of hard to clean. Yeah, but this is magic. Well, yeah. Here, I'm just gonna go. You are so far away. Ooh, you don't have health. Ooh, the host doesn't have health. It's a 3v1, but for how long? Oh my god! Why? Why do you bleed me out in one hit? Oh, this is bad for me. There we go. Damn it, I think I forgot to press lap on another guy. Wait. On a few guys, actually. I have 25 rune arcs and I've hit lap for 22 guys. Shit. I'm gonna take a quick break after this next one, and then I'm probably gonna keep going for like, I don't know, maybe another hour. I'm having fun. It's a good invasion night. Castle Soul again. At least it spawned me with the guy. Hi. Hmm. How much health do you have? Decent amount. Well, not anymore. Bad news. Oh, I have giant hunt. I need this one. Yes. Damn it, I said I was gonna take a break after this next one. Ah. That's the real invader curse. It's just, they're so... It's like a bag of... It's like a bag of Oreos or something. You know? The serving size is clearly not one Oreo. Ooh. What do you have that'll... This is loose. Ooh. That's so close to being a punish. I just need the right situation. Double Reduva host, can you please? Oh my god, he broke that guy! The fucking harpy dude broke so quickly. What was I saying earlier? That's exactly what I was mentioning. It's just like, you need one mage, one int build blue pew pew, and then one guy with the bleed shit that runs you down, and then that's like... That's... I mean, fucking... The best gank, I think, is that. And it's only two people. Like, frankly, a third guy's just gonna get in the way, right? Third guy's gonna turn into Estus if he has a different build. If he's a mage, then it can open up some spell parry shit. Hi. Hurry up! You let me buff. Bad news. Yes. Oh my god, I thought I was crouching. Well. Wait. No, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, no. They'll buff up. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Do it again. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh, fuck. Oh, he healed way earlier than I expected him to. Don't do this. You made this mistake too many times. There we go. Big cooler energy. Just running through the beam like that. Okay, for real though, it's time for me to take a little break. I'll be back in just a minute or so, and then we can continue invasion. Invasion? Invasion. 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 Okay. I am back, and I feel a little better looking away from the screen for just a few seconds. Whew. Yeah, I promise you, Chad, I've been having a good time. Wait, no. Slug ahead. They'll never see it coming. No invasions ahead, I guess. You know, actually, thinking about it, right? I think the best answer to the I'm gonna have to fucking have to figure out a good way to shorten what I'm talking about. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Eh, let's go. I need a chat. Help me come up with a shorthand for a wizard in the back and a bleed feral man up front, and that be. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Unga bunga, indeed. Oh my god, I fucking love this guy. Hey, I was throwing shit at Bunga. I really don't want him to hit me. Golden Land, huh? Hmm. Fuck, that's a tough one. Hey, welcome in, Lupine. Yeah, I was just talking with the chat that like, oh, this guy. The backstab attack almost got me. Oh, Orion doesn't have any health. I'm just gonna chase him down with, ow, this. A worthy trade. Yeah, I was just talking about the fucking the the invasions I struggle with the most are when we have a guy who's just in the back going pew pew with the blue stuff. Ow. Thanks, Prelit. And then a guy up front chasing you down with like bleed weapons. They're not here. I thought they were gonna be right there. And that's kind of like sort of the public enemy number one for me right now, and I want to like figure out how to like better that matchup, or like what tools I can even use to sort of navigate that. Okay, I can't. Well, the host is dead, so oh. Yeah, there's no chance to heal sometimes, even if you don't get one shot. But on the other hand, you have better chances to one shot phantoms than ever. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm definitely still definitely getting used to Elden Ring invasions. And the high damage is just something that I'm like fucking accepting at this point. It helps to be a little bit higher level, like 94 plus 17. Not as many people getting one shot. So that's cool. Oh. Jekyll and Hyde, motherfucker. Pinky in the brain. Oh my god, Lupin, you're on fire. Ah. I don't know. Jekyll and Hyde feels like it has some like thematic threads hanging bare. I really like Pinky in the brain though. Reckle and the assumption. Okay, so the fucking assertion when you're using Pinky in the brain, right? The assertion is that Brain's the one hanging back spamming spells, and Pinky's the one chasing you down with the double bleed curved swords. Like a fucking animal. It's just like, oh, it looks. And I can't even fucking do the fucking Rob Paulson voice. It looks like you missed the roll. Maybe you'll get it next time. Ah, it's awful. Closer to Ren and Stimpy. Between Ren and Stimpy, Ren's the one chasing you down with the blood daggers. Which means Stimpy's a caster, and now I really want fan art of this. Hey, buddy. There's a third man. We have a third man. Going to this dragon. And then you hear the meme of the creator. So, this is gonna turn into a bit of a poke war, isn't it? Oh no, they kind of just went up. Bleh. Screwsums. Oh! No, just... Wow. 6 swap on my end. Almost died to that. Alright, let's get you. I fucking fell off. Oh god, we got a guy who can roll catch. But doesn't do any damage. Why do I use this weapon art? Why do I use this weapon art? Thanks swords, thanks terrain. I'm going for your host. You're leaving him all the way over here. Lance guy knows what's up. Oh! Ooh. Alright, we're out. I guess, can get you to stop that way, right? Where's your host? I didn't expect the host to swing at me. Good catch. Goodness, I took a big risk being in my menu there. Yeah, this'll work. Are you still alive? Okay, got that guy. Got that guy. Got that guy. Okay. Alright. Alright. We did it. We brought it back. Look, Lupine, it's not my fault that they, like, filed into a nice lion's claw single file line for me. What's this thing you sent me? Oh my god. The realistic painting of John K. At least I think that's John K. They, like, modeled that character after him. Not gonna lie, I've woken up some days like that. don't know what was going on with that last group's damage. That image is raw. Yeah, it really is. Conveys a very specific feeling. Crystal tunnels. I think we force a great bow interaction. Somebody's near. But where? Hi. Ah, only one of them hit. I'm just gonna do this a couple more times. Oh! Oh no! Oh, it's all gone sideways. There's a hammerman. Alright. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Well, this is only gonna end one of one ways. Oh, I'm gonna get bled. Fuck. It's so long. Here. Fuck, he went the opposite direction. No, not into me. Oh, that's got such a specific timing. That weapon's kind of scary. Fuck, I guess that would be the third guy, right? For the perfect gank. Cool VPN. Cool, oh, cool WPN. Is a pretty cool weapon. Yeah, I was gonna say, my connection didn't feel bad to that guy. It just, he was roll catching me. Hey, Blue, welcome in. Stop dropping Doritos in my chat. I'm gonna get ants. Woohoo! Yippee! Just making sure you're eating. Oh, wait, shit, how many hosts do we have? God, I've missed recording 5 hosts. For context, Lupine, I've been trying out invading its rune level. Hey! Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Lupine. It means a fucking lot. I've been trying out invading at rune level 94 plus 17 because that's like... I'm collecting founders badges like gym badges. Shit. Well, you got me. But yeah, I've been trying out invading at this level because Pinko has been thinking that this might be the new SL90, perhaps. Because people aren't stopping their characters at 120. They're just going up to 125, so 94 avoids that, and then plus 17 goes down to 12 and up to 23, so it's a damn massive range. And so far, activity's been pretty good. Like, this is a Tuesday night. I'm getting pretty consistent invasions. You were doing 76 plus 17 for max activity, but it actually wasn't too good. Yeah, the thing is that, like, rune level is going to be the biggest bottle cap, so getting that right, bottle cap, bottleneck in terms of who you're able to connect to. So getting that right is what's going to be the biggest thing. I think plus 17 is fine at a ton of different levels, right? But oh, well, I mean, I'm obviously just I'm gonna leave you alive. There we go. Hey, okay, all right, understood. But yeah, so what I've been doing is I started a timer, uh, like a stopwatch. Yeah, no, big fucking mood. I started a stopwatch at the beginning of the stream, and I've just been recording the times, in the stream, like time-stamping the stream whenever I beat somebody, so that I can calculate all their levels and get some hard data on the people I'm invading. It'll be helpful. Helpful for everybody. But yeah, no, it's been super active. Oh. Yippee. Here, huh? Oh. Hi. What if, instead of poising this, I roll through it, and then you punish me? I'm gonna get this to work. No! Wizard, stay away! Ah. He's got an off-stock. Good whiff. I win. No! Worth. Alright, fuck it. This is dumb. Oh god, he's still chasing me. Alright, we're gonna get him to... Oh, okay. Please! Ah, you're too good! Come on! I did it! Yes! Yes! That had no business working. Holy shit. Physics, bitch. God. Speaking of physics, the other night I invaded a guy who basically he just had a turbo summon with him, like full bull goats, two scavenger sword. One of them was buffed with, not even both of them. One of them was buffed with seppuku. The other one not so much. He had it in his main hand for, I think, Bloodhound Step or Quick Step. I don't remember. It was crazy. So yeah, I went ahead and I swapped to the Bleed Charm. Used one of these motherfuckers. You know, I'm going to demonstrate this really quick, because I gotta get this off my chest. I didn't record anything. Fuck. Whatever. I'll forget about it and bring it up at a later time. The long and short of it, though, was that he filled my massive bleed bar in one running L1, 3/4 of the way. I didn't get insta-bled, but if I hadn't have done everything that I did to prevent getting insta-bled, I would have gotten insta-bled. Here's the problem, though. The bleed wasn't the only issue. The issue was that he did half of my health with one running L1. Go ahead and hit me. Pitiful. Oh god. Oh no, it's a mage and bleed guy. We've got a fucking Ren and Stimpy situation. I like that. I'm actually gonna keep calling it that. Alright, so here's what we do, right? We gotta, like... Oh, fuck. What's that rock? Jesus Christ. Ah, no! That was my chance. Why do you fill half my bleed meter? You know what? Let's just run to the side for... Damn it. No. You stop whatever you're doing. Jesus. Oh. That's dangerous. He he did bleed me from afar, so it didn't proc Vars. Fuck. Hey, stop. Chill. It's time for this. Okay, okay. He's changed his tactic. He's gonna start doing that. Oh, well, well played. Well played swinging at me. Do it again. Oh. Okay, so the moment that this guy, like, animates with something that's a projectile, I'm gonna kill him. I should just be punishing this. He's going like, he's just fucking whiffing buttons like crazy, but it's... There it is. Fucking... You? No. Shit, I didn't mean to use that one. I'll drop my input there. There we go. Look at how big this bleed bar is. Yeah. I've decided that while, what do you call it? Giant Hunt is, like, generally really good. It's the best thing to sort of, like, trade into people with, or like a single aggressive guy. Never big enough. Yeah, that's true, Lupine. Here, I'll just fucking... Let's demonstrate this real quick, because I've been trying this. Been fucking big braining this a little bit. So I do enough damage. If I get rid of the extra fire damage for the speckled hard tier. Like, watch. I got this on. Eat me one of these. Drink my physic. Ah, shit. Can't really see it. Status. My robustness is 625. Do I have anything that'll build bleed? Not to me. Okay. No, I can figure this out. You're not the right kind. Do. Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this is quite the detour. I can only make 6. Oh, God. Okay. One of these. One of these. Does this not increase your blood? I just want to see the bar. Disastrous. It's a bloody slash. That's what I gotta do. There we go. I bet bloody slash doesn't even build up bleed. It doesn't. It just damages you. Okay. Well, whatever. The bleed bar was big. It's like, yay big. Like that big. Need seppuku. Yeah, I guess I need seppuku. I don't have any other way to bleed myself out. Which is funny because that normally isn't an issue. I'm generally pretty cool with that. I have thought about running some kind of like, I don't know, like an offhand dagger. And then thinking about like, oh, well, what would the best thing to put in the offhand dagger? Generally, I would say like, oh, frostbite, right? Because fucking, as far as the status goes, it's not like bleed. You don't need to be aggressive. It's sort of like a one and done kind of deal. You just kind of, you ride the debuff afterwards. Enjoy it when it procs, you know, that kind of thing. Doesn't work well with fire weapons unless you're like trying to set up for another proc. Volcano cave. Debated offhand misery chord for length. Yeah. Like a lot of people run, you know, offhand S stock, offhand or not S stock. What's the fucking clean rot? Pokey pokey. And that's all well and good, but I don't know. I think an offhand dagger would be more fitting. Passive poise. See, okay. That's exactly the reason that I want to Limgrave is never good. Sonic! Oh shit. Lucky Blue. I know that. Oh wow! I have buffed the sheep. Hi, goat. I'm guessing bleed whips? I gotta know what you're running. Okay. No, I've magic-proofed the goat and he died in one thing. Hey. Well done, co-invader. That was crazy. Oh god, co-invader's going down. Don't... No. Well done. Goat's getting in the way. What? Oh, it's a heal. There's a big rock here. Fuck. I would just like to two-hand my weapon. No! No! Might as well always follow crouch poke hit confirm with giant hunt because it wins against roll buffer and swing. The other thing that wins against roll bleh. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. The reason I didn't want to use it in that situation was because I didn't want to get hit with the phantom, but I got hit with the phantom anyway. Whereas I suppose if the phantom was aggressive enough, giant hunt would be the play because I would just tank whatever they did and kill the host. So yeah. Um, I do want to get used to just fucking swapping to one of these things and finishing people off because they are really silly. There's nutty damage, overlevel, golden bound, millennia weapon art. Yeah, what was really scary there was them doing the millennia weapon art on on the high ground and just levitating over me and then staggering me by landing on me and then having that frame trap into the weapon art again. Like I got Goomba stomped. Oh wow, two? No, that was a fire slug. I thought I spawned in with another invader. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier about the offhand dagger. Ooh, my one message that I left here, no slug ahead, got praised. Thank you to whoever did that. See, I'm trying to fool people. They think there won't be a slug here, but there is, and he is invading. Oh yeah. Offhand dagger thing. God, I'm kind of scatterbrained today, and in general. So, no, with passive poise, no matter what, like having an offhand weapon, you're generally not going to stagger people. So what you want to focus on is the lowest commitment possible. So like something that's quick, unreactable, and you can like if they're looking for something in particular, like say they're like looking to roll catch you, right? They're like crouched and they got an ultra great, and then they're looking to roll catch you like this. Most of the time, they're probably going to poke preemptively because that's just how it works. But if you're being like chased down or something and they're like looking for rolls and you go for trades instead with an offhand dagger, like look at how non-committal this is. And, like you can just fucking mash in their face. I think that's pretty good. It's probably not going to phase more experienced players as much because they'll realize, oh, this player has the option to swing a dagger at me and I'm just going to be able to walk through it so I can just react to the buffered roll if they decide to do that. But I do think that offhand dagger is good, even with passive poise, just because of the low commitment. I mean, like, I haven't even tried it out. I've just been crouch poking people because it's me. I've invaded myself. It's me. What? So this is how I die. You know, in a really esoteric sense, I never really would have expected myself to invade in like a Vikes cosplay. Face your demons. For all I know, that could be my next playthrough. I'm just stuck in a fucking time loop now, where I kill myself as an invader to atone for my sins. Oh my god, that's literally just the plot of Fate Stay Night. I don't like Fate Stay Night. Alright, well, thanks for hopping in, Lupine. Thanks again for the sub. It's been a fucking entertaining night. You get some good sleep. Oh god, my buddy just binged the whole the Fate franchise and he's gonna make me watch the movies. I've never seen the movies. Uh here's my No! Shit. Oh. I never expected to get hit with that one. Heavy arms, you were just sitting in the background holding onto your channel points. And now I have to speedrun Mario Party 8. Fuck. Okay. Lupine, real quick for whenever you fucking hear this. My experience with the Fate franchise, I got into it by watching Fate Zero. I really liked Fate Zero. Every other iteration of Fate that I've seen, I've absolutely hated. So yeah, I've never seen the movies, but best of luck, buddy. God, I'm gonna have to fucking get the Wii out. That's gonna be on my mind for the rest of my goddamn life. Why did I do that? I thought, surely, nobody's gonna do this. Nobody's gonna pay for this. Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, they're just below me. Well, something to look forward to, I guess. I liked Chef because it was such a weird fucking convoluted setting. That's fair. Well, God, heavy arms. I can't stay mad at you. You're so pure. All right, down we go. I'm just gonna preemptively put this on. Yeah, fucking. Well, Lupine, I wish you luck with the movies. I literally don't. That's cute. I literally don't even know what happens in them. Oh hey, a blue who is magic. I don't even know if they're magic, but they have a wizard hat. Wizard hat means automatically cast this spell that is worth it 100% of the time. Oh my god. I thought I had him. I accidentally two-handed my chime. Fuck. The buffer. Had poise. Do it. I don't care about you. You're the first one to die. Oh, I got hit punched on that. No, this is going to hurt me. Yeah. Ooh! Uh-oh. I now have to avoid this shit like the plague. Well, it doesn't look like they're going to attack me. Oh, shit. Okay. Pop this guy's bubble real quick. No! Blasphemous blade from in front and behind, huh? I really wanted the wizard dead. I should have just I should have just fucking egressed. Backpedaled the fuck out of there until they run out of FP. Lupine, go to sleep. It's fucking... It's late. You have a good night. Fuck, if it's late here, it's late there. Alright, well, we've hit the next point of the stream where we got a long loading screen. So this is when I ask the chat, what changes do you want to see to the builds? Rosemary suggested spears. Heavy Arms suggested whips. And then eventually speedrunning Mario Party 8. Which I will do. Fucking... Wait, I think I have a confetti popper somewhere for this moment. Oh, I buried it in my stuff. It's gonna be in the closet. Shit, well, pretend I have confetti, and I'm just... Hmm. Oh, fuck. Alright. Are the Doot weapons any good? That's a good suggestion. Um, I actually, I think the Doot weapons are actually pretty good. Like, in terms of like invasions, probably not so much. In duels, they're better than people give them credit for, because you have like, you got the wave dash R1s, and the projectile, like, will force people to roll. So it's basically a weapon that has its own set play, which is quite nice. Let's see, how am I doing on hosts? Yeah, I'm still missing... I'm missing 6. I forgot to record a 6th host. Okay, well... Gonna have to get better at that. Is this Jimmy? It's Jimmy. This fucking Jimmy guy, I've been getting him so often. And we have this little game that we do, right? Where he likes to introduce himself by standing in a very precarious situation, and I like to introduce myself by killing him instantly for standing in a very precarious situation. Let's see if he's doing it. No, okay, he's smart. He used to stand on top of the base of that pillar, and I would just shoot him off with a great bow. And about 3 times of that happening, he decided he wasn't going to do that anymore. So he's learning. But I don't wrestle with Jimmy. Is that that's a Weezer reference, isn't it? How dare you? Fucking yeah, as far as this guy's concerned, he's interesting. He's got a lot of health, he doesn't do a lot of damage, and when he's about to lose, he jumps off a cliff. Every single time. And I don't know what to do about it. You know what? I think I do know what to do about it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something weird and esoteric. Go. Put this on. Put this on. Yes, it's time. Hey, Jimmy. Hi. Oh, you're buffing up. That'll help. I'm sure that'll help. Do I even need this? I probably do. Oh, he's got a buckler out. It's time. I'm gonna just walk over here and go like, eh. Got him. I put on the wrong one, didn't I? What? No, this is the right one. Do I... What's the deal? What's the deal here? It has to be two-handed? Okay. Well, this obviously isn't gonna work. Alright, 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 alright. You know what? Fucking... I'll fight you. What is this? Which one is this? Storm Stomp? No, we'll do double slash. I'll fight you with double slash Claymore without the bow. With my thing on. So if you one-shot me, you one-shot me. That's fine. Wow. Whoa, Jimmy can fly. Okay. Alright. I have one of those too. Let's put this on. Ooh. Little reversal R1 from my friend Jimmy. Oh shit, I can be parried. I'm not used to that. Oh, but I lived though. Come here, Jimmy. Yeah. You chugging? I'm not gonna chug, Jimmy. I'm not gonna chug. You're gonna have to deal with me at no health. Oh, but I will do this. Actually, no bull goats either. I'm gonna start regening. And you know what? Revenant. Get all that regen up and running. There's one in my eye! Wrestle with Jimmy. Yeah, this has been an ongoing thing for like days. And I don't know how to... I don't know. It was fun shooting him off the cliff a few times. But I don't know how to bring more to the table than what I've done. And it doesn't... You know, I don't really have fun just dueling a guy when my setup does so much damage. Oh, you know what? I guess that counts. I'll lap. Jimmy will be added to the ledger. I'm so upset that I've missed 6 hosts. I'll probably be able to find like one of them in the VOD. There's also the fun fact that my phone is about to die. I've been using it as a stopwatch. Well, let's turn this into a bit of a game. I'm gonna see if I can get, let's see, what am I at right now? 34 hosts. I'm gonna see if I can get 6 more before my phone dies. Just no holds barred. Fucking going in. Trying to get that rune arc as quickly as possible. I have that song stuck in my head for the last couple days because of you. For a second... Holy shit, that was Jimmy. Okay. Alright. That scared the shit out of me for a second because I was just like, oh my god, Jimmy's just been watching my stream this whole time. I've been stream sniped even though I wasn't streaming by Jimmy, but that's not, I don't think that's the case. I think the song that Jimmy's referencing is Pinball Wizard, which is the name of my character. As Rosemary once put it, the song Pinball Wizard by Doctor Who. I should reach out to Jimmy. We've had a thing going, and it's existed completely wordlessly for now. All right, you're gonna do something funny. All right, see, this is what I'm talking about. We got one. Holy shit! The bullet I just dodged by killing that guy. 5 more to go. Oh, it's time for a little bit of water. I've earned it. Ugh, I'm a thirsty boy. Oh, this is good stuff. Basis of life right there. The good juice. Stay hydrated, dude. I know. Crescendo has that as a channel point incentive. Oh, Melania. Melania is basically the best ganker in the world. Yeah, it just goes to the boss. I wonder, actually. I might actually be able to test this at some point. I don't know if the invasion area is restricted to areas in which you've activated graces, or if it's areas that you visited. Because the game can feasibly keep track of both, right? But if it is based on graces, you could potentially avoid certain graces where the invasions are not all that fun. Like I've been avoiding a lot of the short catacombs. Oh, you're I'm sorry, wizard, but I have you beat. What are you gonna do? Shoot me! You're so fucked. I gotta get used to using this thing. There we go. That's two. Smooshed him. Yeah, that was a funny little interaction we had. I mean, it beats chasing down the wizard with a guy jumping after me like that. Four more to go. We got four more to go. Four little guys. Raya Lucaria at this level, huh? Your name is so deceptive to other wizards. Yeah. Oh. Hey, thanks for the heads up, guy. Get rid of that. There we go. I don't like, what's going on here. With the mage too. Oh shit, this is gonna be difficult. So I think what I do is I keep the focus charm on, but I keep barrier of gold up, and then that's basically the best I got, right? That's really funny. No. See, look at that. I out-traded them. I'll just fucking stand in the corner. Fucking take my rot. Take my rot like a big boy. Hey, thanks for the Doritos blue. I'm like doing pretty good for myself right now. This kind of they're all just spamming shit. Oh my god. Time to ruin it. Dude, no! Jesus, you're playing Toho at this point. No, I'm playing what's the Atari game? Oh yes, Pitfall. Pour out a bag of Doritos. Yeah, just onto the floor, please, where I can reach them, where I can eat them with my little dog face. It won't show in my fur. The color of my fur listed on my adoption papers is orange, which is a bit misleading. Oh, is that a kappa-shaped grape that you've left on the floor for me? A grape for the dog? Don't eat that last one. Fuck. If that was a... Oh, God, here we are. That last invasion was a qualifier for the end of stream rank. Now I have to take Paprika Jack to the hospital. No, I hate the vet. I always think we're going to the park. No, I was gonna take out the great bow. But like, I'm just gonna make a prediction here. Yep. Alright, 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 we're good to go. Good to go. Hey, bud. I kind of made the right prediction. Stabbing yourself? Oh god. No! Okay. Clutched out. Alright. This guy's an actual threat. I gotta be careful. And by that I mean I'm going this side. How does that not catch? Alright, well, I'm out. Let this guy waste his FP. I know he's not a mage, but he is doing magic damage, so it is worth putting that back up. Oh, for fuck's sake, they have warmth. I think my bow is bigger, though. Ooh, that buffer. Well, this isn't very good for me. I have to cast this. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, I can't take another hit. I took another hit. Don't spawn in front of me like that. We're taking the biggest shots. I'm just gonna be an absolute jerk. Cannon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but... Did I just win? No, the Phantom died. Holy shit. I get Estus back for that. Okay, alright. I gotta think about what I do very carefully. I put this on. I drink this. I drink this. And I get back up there and I murder the host. Up. Where's up? I gotta think about up. Going up. I cannot believe the Phantom died. That's so good for me. I also cannot believe that I don't quite remember this level. Is this a dead end? I swear to God! God, the big hand creatures make me want to yarf. Yeah, they're scary. Look at them. Or don't. I mean, probably don't. Fuck, okay. Is it this way? I feel like I've been here. Like I've been doing this. Shit, okay. I should know the level at this point. This feels like the right direction. Ain't supposed to have that many fingers. Yeah. But I mean, like that's what makes it an unholy abomination. Monkey Balls is here. Ukiki. I'm never gonna get my 1v1 with the host. There's another fucking... Okay. Alright, I just gotta get this guy before they find me. There we go. Oh my god. If I see one more of those things, I'm gonna turn it into a Twitch emote of a snake. Please, too late. Yeah. The blues couldn't intervene. And he kills the police! Exactly. That's the perfect crime. Yeah, no, cool. Did that pretty well. I hate that you're rolling. Why don't you just die on my abilities? On my skill? Ooh. There we go. One day I hope you can get big enough to where I can find ways to make your mods ban me from chat. so I can come into your room and tell you to unban me. I think at that point, Blue, you might have to drive to my room. Which, I mean, yeah, if you're willing to make the trip, I'm probably gonna unban you. Like, I think though, it's a good sign that you think that your mod, or, bleh, excuse me. I think it's a good sign that you think that my future mods are going to be less tolerant of my chat than I am. Why'd you just pudding pop? The man unsummoned himself. I got 2 more hosts to go. Any last wishes from the chat for how the stream ends? You have a quota of crime. Yeah, so I've slain 38 hosts in the stream so far. And I've been using a stopwatch to record when I do, so that I can go back and check their levels to gather data. Because we don't have ways to do that aside from manually, and I'm doing a bit of a quest for Pinko. End it with a parry riposte. The classic. Okay. Yeah, I'll spam parries. Your choice of parry item and weapon. Well, now that okay, it's really funny because if you didn't say that, I would have just used the dagger. But this one isn't going to be my last invasion, is it? Uh, so here's the thing, guys. Yeah, I don't need the cannon for this, Blue. Not Blue, heavy arms. Oh, heavy arms, are you requesting a cannon kill? Alright. Okay. I'll try. Tell you what. Here's what I'll do. Parry into cannon is not going to work. Wait. No, that is 2 birds with 1 stone. That is literally the best case scenario. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to get an invasion where I can they're not really focused on progressing, right? And I can kill all the phantoms, get the host down to no health, get all the healing gone. This is a bad spawn. Kibbles. Uh, yeah. I'll have to get the host down to no health. Get the parry, take out the cannon, and then roll catch them with the cannon. Which is just fucking... doesn't seem all that possible, but I will try. Shit, where's the fucking host? Up top? Down top? Down below? Hello? Oh. Oh, they're oh my god. Okay. Here comes Lord Bon. Alright. That's the Phantom gone. Now it's just me and the host. Oh, it's the best case scenario, too. He's gonna try and climb the ladder. Can you heal? Alright. Here we fucking go, right? Oh. He healed. I was ready. What? What's he doing? Cut that out. Okay, he's got to heal again. How many do you have left? 1, 2. Alright, how many you got left? Don't die to the mobs, please. 1, 2, 3, so that's 6. Oh god, don't! God fucking damn it. It's getting out of hand. Alright. Alright. No! Wah, wah, wah. Alright, so tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and fulfill Blue's request for the parry. And if there's a cannon involved in the invasion, I'm gonna call it. Maybe I could use the cannon as a bait. It's not the same. But this is gonna be hard to do, especially if it's, like, gonna be like that. And I've been going for a good while. But I'll give it my darndest. Well, if it ain't Jimmy. All right. Here's the tricky part about Jimmy. He loves jumping off of ledges. Oh my fucking god. All right. No. No physics. Stop it. Cut it out. No, fuck. He knows. He knows what I'm going for. Shit, this is gonna be really hard with just jump attacks. He went behind the rock. God. God, Jimmy got me again. I'm surprised. Don't die, Jimmy. Come on. I tried to parry that. He's only gonna go for jumping attacks. Jimmy, if I beat you to death with the shield, I beat you to death with the shield. Oh, he didn't mash it. Oh! Hmm. Jimmy wants me to heal. Fine. Fine, I'll heal. Good roll, Jimmy. What you doing? He can backstab me after being hit. Alright, bud. Alrighty, bud. Reverse. Oh, wait, shit. Reverse backstep. Fuck. Fucking. He's not so fucking difficult. Oh. No! No backstabbies, please. Oh, you can't backstab me because of the shield. I'm trying to backstab him. Oh. No! Ugh. Shit. Oh. Okay, I'm living. I was hoping you'd R2. Fuck me. Oh shit, Jimmy, no! What you doing, Jimmy? Gonna let me heal? Alright, okay, fine. Wait, no, I got this. Oh! Oh, he gave me exactly what I wanted! My strike throw pressure is insane. Look at this. Unparryable. Oh shit, he got me. I'm dead. GG's, Jimmy. He returns to his perch. Call you world because Jimmy just ate you. He deserved a win. We've been doing that for days. I ship Paprika. Don't ship real people. Besides, I'm sure Jimmy is taken. I didn't say to where, I just working, you piece of work. That made my night. I'm glad, Heavy Arms. Wait, why am I invading again? I hit my quota. This one's for me. Alright, Wade. Well done. I lose. Alright, there's an abductor virgin down there. It's like wondering why the screen was shaking. It's like that person just like hopped down there and started fucking shit up. Breaking TVs. Dorito as a think me. You're welcome. Of course I said will come. Alright. Well, I fucking... No, I hit my quota. I'm fine with that last one being the last one. Oh, is anyone even on tonight? Who's doing this on a Tuesday night? Oh, I was looking for my phone. It's doing the stopwatch thing. Okay. It's Tuesday. In it. We got gym, units, and dashing. Dashing's been up for about 2 hours. JM's been up for about 3 hours. Well. Hey, no worries, Blue. Don't worry about it. Fucking. You don't need to feel obligated to come in. It's cool whenever you show up and drop Doritos all over my floor, so I step on them and get orange dust everywhere. It's fantastic. Um. Yeah, no, I'm just looking for someone to raid. I think I'm going with dashing. I think that'd be fun. He's been well, I guess he's invading this time, but he's been building characters recently. He's been having some issues with OBS though, so just be wary of that. Nah, I'm sure he'll clear things up relatively quickly, and if not, I mean, he's interesting. So the base PS4 stream is a-okay. But yeah, thank you for everyone who came in. Thank you for everyone who was lupine and subbed. And thanks for chatting. Thanks for engaging. Thanks. Just thanks. Just good shit. I lost my mind a little bit today. That's fine. It's okay. I don't need all of it to win invasions. And with that, we're gonna raid dashing. Let's go. Yeah, you like my new end screen? Well, get a good look now, because we're off.